Assassin's Creed is back, indeed. Creed rhymes with indeed. We're in Rome. We're back in Rome after so long. So, if you're watching this well into the future, you will be enjoying all the episodes up to 6, and you'll wonder what's gone on. Well, there's been a huge gap in between when I finished 5 and starting this episode of about 2.5 months. Fairly big gap. And I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima, as some of you know, so I'm still locked into those controls. So it's going to take a while to get back into it, both into the story and into the gameplay. So we're going to take it slow and steady and just try and remember where we're at, get invested into the story again. It won't take long. It won't take long. It won't take long. It won't take long at all. So where I figure we are in the world is we've just finished Memory 6, and we have... Oh, no. Hang on. Memory Sequence 6, and we overtook the Baron de Valois and assassinate him. So that's what we did. We saved his wife, Pantalaimon. Yeah, let's just get the database up and remember all these characters. So Bartolomeo d'Alviano and his wife, Pantasilea Baglioni. That's who we were saving. It was a ruse to get her back from the target of Octavian de Valois. The unexpected crowning of his distant cousin Louis VII in 1498 propelled Octavian to the front ranks in Louis's new Italian campaign. So we got him. He had an awesome gun. And that guy is out of the picture. But of course Cesare is our main man. Cesare is our main man. So we'll start in a bit. We'll get back into Rome, finding our feet again. There's a few concurrent viewers today, back for Assassin's Creed. That's really nice to see. So, Ali, Swifty, Brock, Aman, Kazar, how are you doing this fine day? And where are you watching from in the world? And how is your day going? What are you filling it with this fine day? I think we should try and start with something a bit lighter than usual, rather than heading to a sequence as such. Let's have a look at this Templar agent, see what happens here. These are usually just light little things sent down from the heavens for us to complete. Usually we get a tiny bit of story with it. Ooh, are you up here? Oh, goodness. Well, that doesn't look good, my dear. That doesn't look good at all. Let's remind ourselves. There we go. Straight away, we've whipped out the crossbow and sorted it. Okay, so we have a woman threatening to take her own life. She's upset. It's usually to do with a man, isn't it? In these situations, there's a man been horrible to her, and she doesn't feel like she's got the freedom she needs, and she's a bit sad. So we can't have that. We cannot have that.
Careful. I have fallen from my share of rooftops.
I'm waiting for my lance.
Up here?
He left me after our baby died. Joined up with the Centoocchi gang. They say he kills now. Pushes men from buildings. I tell them I don't believe it.
But you do.
I do.
What will you say to him if he comes?
I will jump.
Why should you pay for his crimes?
My death will remind him of the man he once was.
Lanz is often seen wandering the nearby rooftops. Kill your target locate and kill him. So this is a
He does
Templar.
not deserve your sacrifice. Where is Lance?
Up here. Somewhere.
And his wife
He
isn't
will
happy
trouble
about
you
it.
no more, Madonna.
Okay, let's read about Lanz. I found a brief mention of a thief in Rome called Lanz, who seems to be connected to a variety of domestic disturbances. According to Abstergo's files, Lan ran with the Cento Occhi, the 100 Eyes gang, which means 100 eyes. I would assume that's a metaphor, but watch out. Right, Lanz. What did it say for us to do? How to conduct it? Kill your target with a hidden blade. Okay, well let us make sure we're equipped. Hidden blade being upwards on the D-pad. I'm commentating to myself here in order to re-establish my muscle memory for the controls. We've also got the arrow storm as well, which is useful. But we're going to try and do it with the assassin's blade. So he's somewhere in here. Remembering the beautiful eagle vision that we can call upon at any time. And as usual, let me know if the audio is rocking at the right mix over here. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the world okay? Right, Lanz. Now he looks... he's a Cento Occhi, so he's quite a thief type character, so I reckon he'll be up above. I reckon we'll find him... Yes, indeed we will find him. Just there. Oh, and he's seen us. That's no good. That's the problem we're going to have here. Deep problem we're going to have. Is this going to work out the way we want?
Senses.
I see him! There!
That's the man.
So baptism of fire back into the...
Where has he gone?
Oh. There we go. Beautiful.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Down to earth. 100% sync, but we've got some friends now. Let's fight these friends. I'm trying to dodge here. Here we go. It's going to take a while. They just seem to be not trying to kill me at all. You shall not get away. Ever. Borgia. Borgia henchman. Okay. Well, that was a good induction back into things. But a tiny bit of combat. A lot of running around. Getting back used to the parkour. The free running. But here we go. Back in Rome. Okay. He says the audio of the game might be a tad lower than the voice. Just tick that up. And Swifty says, he's from the UK and just playing some Resident Evil 1 Remastered. I'm shocked that this part 1 and 5 is on your story channel, and this part and many more is on this channel. It is a bit confusing. It is a bit confusing halfway through, but I just wanted to switch over to here. I think the best we can do, the good thing we can do now is leave the Animus. We can read the emails, speak to some people, and reconnect with the modern world before we crack on as well. Nikki says, I may not have moderator privileges on this channel, but I'll do my best when it comes to what I've always done. I aim to finish what I've started. All your facts and figures, Nikki, are always welcome. Please do hit them up.
Break time!
Always useful, and invariably I'll read them. I'll read them all, and invariably I'll read them out. Contextually. When they're contextual, they're always helpful. Thank you. Right, let's have a look at these emails. I think this denotes that perhaps we have access. Just the one. So this is the schedule for this week. So a new week has hit us up. We're 10th of January 2012. Or thereabouts. So various roles. Team supper. Desmond is doing this one. And so on Friday, Desmond is in charge of cooking up a storm. Let's read the deleted, and I think we've probably read all these. Make sure you stay in the loop. Erudito. Yeah, that's shame they didn't develop Erudito too much. He pops up now and then. I think his main focus is in Liberation. Yeah, I think the main time we see Erudito is there. Otherwise, it's just sort of mentioned as this other faction, apart from the assassins. This kind of same aims, just different leadership. A different rebel group. Be nice to have connected with them a bit more. Let's speak to Sean.
My work requires attention, Desmond. You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now. I'm busy right now.
What I didn't do is look at the other emails either, did I? That might have been a bit more interesting. Let's read Rebecca's. That's a good point, actually, Swifty. Or it could be 1st of October, as in the USA they do months, dates, year, but in the UK it's date, months, year. That might be a good shout. I can't remember when it is. I mean, it might be able to. Yes, no, you're right. Because if we look down here, there's 18th of the 9th, so that's 18th of September. So this is October rather than January. Good shout. So this afternoon I found some really good beats the other day. Want to come to mind for a listen when you get off to watch? When you get off watch? Do you get off when you watch? I think that's how I read it. I think I know because I can sense the burgeoning romance between them that comes later. Now let's read about Sean. What's Sean got in here? Okay, anything in... So he's not deleting his too much. So we've seen about... Oh, that's deleted, sorry. So she smiled. So what does that mean? Does that mean a sense? Does that mean you're coming over? Or is it the type of smile like, nice try, buddy? I'm not sure. Right, Sean Hasey, Animus. Lucy, let me get straight to the point. you know, let me get straight to the point, is the first line of my channel trailer, which you've probably seen because it's linked to the stream before it starts. Let me get straight to the point. I noticed we have a free day on Sunday. Would you allow me to do a small session in the Animus? Rebecca said she'd monitor me, and it would only be for a short while. I'm rather curious about the validity of my Norse descent. This is what I was looking for. Sean has Norse descent. As it would be a one-off for a short period, I really don't see any harm. Yes, linking to Valhalla. I wonder if there might be a link there. But we don't see Sean in Valhalla, do we? Okay, anything deleted? Nothing too special. Anything in the outbox? Nothing too special. Alright, let's go and have some chats. Sam Harrison. Wolf, I'm back again for the first time. It's good to see everyone, to hear your voice again. Well, that's good. Yes, you were a constant on the Ghost of Tsushima stream, Sam, and I missed you the last couple of sessions. I'm sure you had a life to get on with. But yeah, no, great to see you back. Right, no Lucy, so we might see Lucy outside.
We'll talk later.
No more talking to be done.
Focusing on this.
Okay. Nikki says, are you wanting to go look for the hidden artifacts we spoke about in the last playthrough? The ones you'll find outside of the Animus, that is. I will do. I've got a guidebook here, Nikki, so I'm going to, at some point, I'll go and grab those, but I've got, the easiest thing for me to do is go and look through the guidebook to do that. Swifty reminded me that in Valhalla we do see Sean. We very much do see Sean, that's right. I can't remember if he mentions his Norse ancestry in there. Because he sure does here, doesn't he? He wants to reconnect with that ancestry. That's probably the most interesting. I'm sure I've got some Norse ancestry somewhere. I wonder if my ancestors was slain villagers, or were they adventurous Vikings? I'd like to know.
Ready when you are.
Last thing we saw is Rebecca's beautiful face. Okay. So we have. It'd be good to just get back into the main story a little bit fairly quickly, wouldn't it? We've killed Baron de Valois, that's for sure. Assassin Tower, good. What's this? Leonardo's Machines. Now, Leonardo's Machines. Yes, that is something we can go and do. So that's a fairly big undertaking, isn't it? One of those. We've got this side of the map to clear, of course. We've got a Borgia Tower over here. Let's spin by this pigeon coop and go and have trying to send our assassins out for a bit of training. I think that might be good. Swifting reminds us, if we want to get the artifacts, not to go too far into the game in order to do that. We're entering sequence 7 now, so maybe at the end of sequence 7 we can go and have a little look at that. I'm not sure what the artifacts afford us. Hopefully a little bit of lore will be connected. Oh, he got one off before I got off. It almost seems like cheating. The crossbow. It's a delicious gun. delicious projectile. I'm always a fan of a bow and arrow in a video game. I think it's a wonderful addition. So this is the closest we're going to get. And I think... Am I right in thinking that the first time we get a proper bow and arrow is when we are in Assassin's Creed 3?
He hurt someone.
Right, do tell me if I'm missing anything, if I'm not utilising any of the game mechanics effectively. Remind me to use things, because as there's been a bit of a gap between playing, some of those instincts have drifted. So, in order to crowbar those back in, I may need a bit of reminding here and there. We've got the beautiful arrow storm. So all those were successful, completed all missions, assigning skill points. Okay. So these will open up with Borgia Towers. These guys we've still got to recruit. That's okay. So let's look at these contracts. Let's see what we can achieve with the assassins we've got. Is difficulty 5 a possibility? Probably not. Effectively, because we have all of those. We only get up to 67%, and that's not gonna fly. So we need to look for a 4. A difficulty 4. Here we go. Difficulty 4, prickly stars. So we get some Buddhist prayer beads on the go. Louis VII has left his kingdom in the hands of Templars loyal to the Borgia. This is in Paris. They have captured one of our brothers and now subject him to torture in order to loosen his tongue. If they break him, the impact could be staggering. Confront Archbishop Georges d'Amboise, Louis, chief advisor. No doubt the Borgia have his ear. Okay, well this might work a bit better. Yes, it will. And what I might do is this, and this takes us to 99. So I'll give this level 1 a go with the big boys and see how that works. 1% is a figure that's acceptable to me. Right, let's try this defend a captain. We have intercepted an assassination contract for a captain loyal to our cause. You will reach him first and fight back any aggressors. Right, let's see if we can rock this with 3 of them. We can. Right, let's send those guys on their holidays. On their working holidays. Across the continent they go. But really, it's only about 15 minutes. Okay, so we can rescue these guys, but we're right here. We're right here. Let's go to the bank and withdraw. Any twinkly, glistening numbers that go on. I'm going to grab it. Right. The question is, how do we get our horse? There we go. Cool horse. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Borgia gentlemen. I'm so sorry about that. This horse is very frisky. I need to ride her. I need to get her out. Out of the city. Let her hit her stride.
Hey!
You know how horses are. fickle, frisky beasts at times. This one especially. Okay. Now let's withdraw this money.
On me, I have the sharpest claws of all.
Right, in we go. This is La Volpe's residence, where the thieves hang out. We've got a fair bit of cash, haven't we? Let's see what we can afford to buy. We'll repair everything for a start. We've bought these rondel greaves. Now we've got these plate greaves, which I don't know if are better or worse. They're better by the looks of them. And can we afford them all? We probably can. We've got these chest guards and pauldrons. Go on, let's get this on. This is going to look great. Silver, glistening. Let's go and check out that in a minute. Now, weapons-wise, I can't even remember what we're rocking right now. The Schiavona is always one that I like because it's got good damage. The mace. Wow, look at the state of that mace. 10,000. Yeah, go on, let's rock the mace for a bit.
Your coin seems genuine.
La Volpe Addormentata. Let's remind ourselves of that. Popular amongst the Borgia guards for the free drinks served nightly, La Volpe Addormentata guaranteed a good time had by all, and the patrons must have always felt a little lighter leaving than they did coming in, judging from the abnormally high reports of stolen items. So Nikki says, just to clarify, Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane both worked with Layla Hassan outside of the Animus throughout all of AC Valhalla. And I've not covered Odyssey yet, no. So, on the 5th of October 2014, Sean, so he asked to use it now, but Sean actually used the Animus to see if he had assassin or Templar ancestors. He found none. But he discovered his ancestor, Alrek Thorvaldsen, a Jute from the 9th century. I had a map of Norway showing the location of Mjolnir, Thor's mythical hammer. However, Alrek was captured and lost the map, preventing Sean to confirm the veracity of the artifacts. During the following weeks, Sean continued to explore his bloodlines, focusing on the 9th, 10th and 11th centuries. So, in his bloodline, he found none. Is the crux of it. But yeah, so that thing about his Alrek Thorvaldsen, a Duke from the 9th century, that pops up somewhere. And I want to say it's Black Flag that pops up. But I'm not sure. What's next for Ezio? Right, there's the thieves. So this is our memory start. This is our quest giver. A pillar full of knives.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may,
What is it?
someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the Castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Right. La Volpe's suspicions of Machiavelli continue. But right now, we've got to kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves' Guild. Then accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger. Do not drop below 5 health squares. I cannot guarantee that. I'm still a bit fumbly here. Fumbly bumbly. We know about La Volpe the fox quite well, don't we? Doesn't feature in record books too heavily. He was too good at his art form of slipping into the shadows as a thief.
Go! Go!
Okay. Yes. Just instinctually. Now what devil do I do? Let's grab him. Right, La Volpe. No, you're not La Volpe. He's fallen. Didn't quite get him there. Someone got him in the way, but not there, they didn't. More are coming. I'm hoping these trees don't get in the way too much.
I've always been good.
Not textbook. Not a textbook at all. What do I do with these? Do I dodge? Excellent. I think this mace is coming in. It's coming into its own. Beautiful mace. Now, what do we do with the spear guys? I think they're a dodging affair, or I grab the spear. Can't remember now.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
Get out of here!
Machiavelli is behind it all. He just doesn't trust him as far as he can throw him. We're not sure, but we've jumped to his defence on numerous occasions with La Volpe. Delighted to be back into Brotherhood, by the way. Delighted. It hasn't got the fidelity and modernity of a Ghost of Tsushima, but vibe, music, story, character, history, nostalgia meld into one to give me a massive boner. It's inappropriate, isn't it? Okay, come on. Using the, what do they call it? The flow state? Not entirely sure. How to defeat those guys? Can't remember. Hold R2 while equipped with a medium weapon to break the charge. Hold R2.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Cesare has sent his butcher, so that is Micheletto, isn't it? His butcher.
Miguel, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
Scary character. I've been rewatching The Borgias, the Jeremy Irons, The Borgias. And it's Harris, something Harris, plays Micheletto. Fearsome. Deadly and fearsome. Great show. I'm going to call the assassins for once, see how that works. You just got on my horse, you cheeky bellend. Tried my best to turn away and did okay there. So it's the dodge. The dodge is working nice.
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
So, this is the flame of Lucrezia Borgia. Follow the Volpe to the Thieves. Now, Lucrezia Borgia is not interested in him for him. He's interested in what reaction she can get out of Cesare Borgia, her brother. They have an ongoing romantic tryst, and because of his eyes, he's got eyes on conquest at the moment and not on her, so she's a bit jealous. So this is her way of getting him back at him. So Aquedetto Claudia, this will be a glyph that we can find there. So we've got the Volpe zeroing in on this actor, gentleman.
Segui me. Via! Madness!
So what are we to do? Locate the thief.
No!
There they are. Now we've got to rescue them. Okay, we've got to help them out. Oh, I just love it. Bonk, bonk. Enormous swipe across the head. Very overly loud reminder that our assassins are back, and that's good because we've got an assassin. We can call the assassins now for a bit of help.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
Okay, checkpoint reached. Patching the leak. So we did it with 100% sync. We didn't drop below 5 health squares. We got an immense amount of health, actually. And that's from the armor that we've found. So that's good. So Armand says, hello Wolf, what's it like to transition from an assassin to a samurai and back to assassin again? Yeah, it's like with any game, isn't it? Some people can really sort of dial in the muscle memory and keep it readily available. They're very, very different in the way they operate, those two games. These two games. Those two games. So it's taking a little bit of time. I'm not the quickest when it comes to things like that.
Oh, that is impressive.
Speak to the thief in a minute. Yeah, this mace I'm enjoying. It's just taking absolutely no prisoners.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Okay, tail Micheletto in the play's location while following him. Discover a way for the assassin recruits to infiltrate the play. Now, I must admit to you, I've lost the thread a little bit. I cannot remember why we're after the actor specifically. Is that because the actor will lead us to Cesare? Because if we tail Micheletto, surely that's better to tail Micheletto, because then he's Cesare's dog. So use assassin recruits to assassinate your targets. He said that before, didn't he? We haven't got the thieves, so we must use our recruits. So that's the full synchronization requirement. Havoc said, I remember this mission. I'm not a fan of to complete a mission under a set time. No, I'm not either, I have to say. The building is under the influence of the Borgia Tower, which is just over there. Swifty reminds me the actor has got the spare key. Thank you very much. To get into the into where the Castello, the Duomo, not the Duomo, the Vatican. Where? Some residence. So, we can fix this for money, can't we? But not until the Borgia Tower has been upgraded, I see. Again, right over there.
A pity, but I can do nothing.
We'll get to that. All right, let's stay focused on point here. We're looking for the actor. Micheletto. We're looking for Micheletto. That's how you do it. That's how you get on a horse. You do that. Right, here they are. We have to.
Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Troche. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
So that was Francesco. Let's read about Micheletto. Francesco Trocchi. He is the brother of another Trocchi we met that helped us find the banker. So he's an executioner. He knows his way around a cheese wire, this guy. He does the dirty work of Cesare to forge a path forward. The right-hand man of one of the most notorious hands-off killers in history, Micheletto was usually the last thing Cesare's victims saw. A deadly import from Valencia, Spain, he grew up with Cesare, slightly his elder and always his protector. Not only Cesare's personal executioner, he was also a condottiero, leading armies for Cesare, and at one point he was the governor of Piombino. It might be easier to dispense with the chit-chat and simply list his known murders. Giulio Cesare de Verano, the Lord of Camerino, and 3 of his sons, Alfonso of Aragon, Duke of Bicegli, and Lucrezia's second husband, Oliverotto de Fermo and Vitellozzo Vitelli, strangled simultaneously. There was a Manfredi, a Lord Manfredi, and Francesco Trocchi, the papal secretary, which we just saw, and many went unrecorded. So he strangled them with his cheese wire, disposing of the bodies. Let's read about this guy. Senator Egidio Trocchi's younger brother, Francesco worked for the Vatican and was a trusted agent of the Pope. Among other things, he spied on Lucrezia while she was in the countryside and was sent to the French court to pressure King Louis to support her marriage to Alfonso d'Este, lucky husband number 3. Alfonso managed not to be humiliated or murdered, unlike Lucrezia's previous husbands. Cesare also spirited Francesco to France in 02 to persuade Louis to abandon support for the Orsini family. It's interesting, I was watching the Borgias, and one of the cardinals, one of the more eminent cardinals, was an Orsini who was poisoned during a meal with the Borgias. So obviously he was from that family line. It seems after that they had a bit of a falling out. As the cherry on the cake, after Micheletto strangled Francesco, Cesare found and killed a nobleman, Jacopo di Santi Croce, for no apparent reason. Once Francesco's body was floating in the Tiber, Cesare issued a declaration calling for his arrest, claiming he had fled Rome. Right, that's a way to get throw them off the scent, isn't it? Okay, now we've got to follow Micheletto without being seen. I need to start looting some bodies because I'm going to need some more health at some stage. I'll keep using it. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I stop that? How do I stop this? No, I don't wish to speak to you. Decline. And I've also managed to fail the mission. Okay. Try that again. I need to stop that coming to my computer. Handoff, I think it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Right, here we go. Remember, we're going to use the assassins. Yes, my phone went off. It's actually, it wasn't my phone. It's the call of a very interesting Roman bird. It kind of went extinct during the Renaissance period. Too annoying. Let's maintain our distance. Let's not present... Right, I'm wondering if we can... ignore that and just head up to here. Yes. An immersion breaking bird went off. Micheletto's looking round. We're in the Esquilino at the moment. Terme di Triano. I think this is a Romulus key we've already done. Whoops. 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 See if we can't continue with a bit of...
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Use the assassin's recruits to kill your target and continue tailing Micheletto. That's just a straight kill for you guys. That's what your training's for, boys. Don't try and get Micheletto. They're just running off. That's good. That's not a kill target. I've called the horse, but I've taken another horse. Reminding ourselves that we're infiltrating the play to find the actor. The actor has the key. I really quite like this whispery music. It's very threatening and very brooding. I'd like to hear a little bit of dialogue with Micheletto. I don't think we get to hear too much about him. He's the strong silent type. Silent and deadly.
Andiamo! Andiamo!
Okay, I think those courtesans are ideally placed. Ideally placed for us to go through here. I don't know whether we needed to. We could have gone beneath, above.
Nice, bella. That's quite happening.
We've got two more left. Right, what I'm going to do is try and skirt these guys. So I have got two left. Stay in their cover. Okay, here we go. This is the conversation we're after, I think.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Right, guild assassination. Use the assassin recruits to kill your target and continue. Okay. That's excellent. Right, we don't want to lose him. We've got 18 seconds in which to find him. He has gone somewhere sexy. We can't see.
What's he doing?
We've reset it. Good. Maintain distance from the target. Of course we will. Is he getting on a horse again? Yes.
Hey! Hey! Here! Yeah! Here!
He is trying to he's using all the tricks in the book, all the tradecraft in the book to try and lose us. And he's nearly achieving it. He's taken 3 horses. He's a wise, dangerous fellow, but here we are at the Colosseum, where the play is meant to be, I believe. Right, locate Micheletto's men. Don't see any courtesans, so I'm going to take it over the hills. No, I'm not. I'm going to go around here. Go around the side. Oh, I've got seen.
There he is!
We're causing a terrible kerfuffle. But all is not lost. Maintain distance from target, okay.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Use the assassin recruits to kill your target and continue tailing, okay. Where's he gone? He's gone back that way. I've only got 20 seconds. 10. There he is. He's walking now. All is good. The tailing mission is very, very nearly a success. Tailing missions in AC are they're probably everyone's favourite, aren't they? The tailing missions in AC. Generally.
Il Colosseo.
I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, Signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Okay, exit stage right without being detected. Infiltrate the Colosseum to find and rescue the actor, Pietro, before he is murdered by Micheletto. We'll start that in a minute. I'm just going to try and make sure nothing like that telephone thing happens again. The trouble is, my phone is in the other part of the house, so how can I turn off my phone without focus? Do not disturb. Here we go. Do not disturb. Do not disturb me. So I think we're all still good. Excellent. Yeah, Sam says the button on the side, Wolf. Got the same phone. Yeah, the phone's elsewhere. Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5. The load times are pretty speedy, aren't they? I have noticed that a lot with the older games, like Horizon and things like that, where you had to enjoy perhaps a few facts filtering over the screen, a bit of context, a bit of lore they put on the loading screen. You haven't got time to read that now, so that's a loss. So Lexa says, I'm sure 100 people have said this, but no, you're the first. When you get to Unity, I'm happy to help with co-op missions as well. see how that rides out. Mark Lawrence, welcome to the stream. This is AC2. No, it's not. It's AC Brotherhood. Don't know what game I'm playing. Okay. Let's go. Climb to the top of the Colosseum and do not be detected. Around this way. Have we climbed up here yet in this playthrough? I believe we have. Oh, no, we need to hit this marker here. Right, let's get this guy with our special things that we've learnt. Now, if you get both of them, that's going to be a problem. We'll have to wait till the other guy moves away. Here we go. Right, we'll spin round. We'll grab this other area. How many guards we'll see, I'm not sure. That was clinical, boys and girls, clinical. This is what you go to school for, you see? All these missions, you may whinge, you may moan about going to Paris and Venice and all these places, but skin in the game, folks. I think we need to head upwards. Here we go.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great! My thirst is great! Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
It's quite a novel way to get to feed someone on a cross, isn't it? A wet sponge. Right, okay, let's not mess around here. Eliminate the gunman. Backstage. I'm sure there's a better way than doing it than this. I'm sure of it. Where are the gunmen?
Lord, I say, this was God's Son Almighty. I know it must be so. I know by manner of his
This looks like a good place to do it. There's not many folk around. Oh no! Okay, well, we'll have to see how we get back up.
Slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss. For surely God's Son is he.
4 minutes. I don't know if we've got enough time.
Therein his body buried shall be, for he is King of bliss.
Sir Joseph,
I say surely. This is God.
Okay. Got no more of those, but... we couldn't get detected. So that's the thing. Don't get detected. There must be a better way of doing this. Right, let's head this way. Rather than jumping all the way down, head along on this level and see what we can see. Oh, nearly got detected. Nearly got detected. First guy is down here.
As God gives me speed, thou must be led. Thou cannot read.
Right, do we have a whistle? Can't remember.
Let us see what thou wilt say. Now, Longius, take this
Okay, this guy is coming towards us, I think. Yes. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. What recourse have I got? Here we go, here we go.
As he bade me, but on your peril it shall be. What I do,
You can't whistle people to haystacks, can you? Last person, don't turn round. Don't you dare turn round. Oh, I think I was just a skin of a whisker away from doing that. Now I've got to head over here.
water come from? Alas, alas, and woe is me. What deed have
Just
I
here.
done?
Joining the actors. Becoming part of them.
I have slain in this stead. Have mercy, Lord. I thee now pray, for I was not what I did.
Right, lead the disguised assassin recruits onto the stage.
That sick and blind, through thy pity thou hast healed before in this city. As thee
I've only got
hast
30
healed me
seconds and I
today.
can't run.
Thee will I serve, and with thee be, for well I leave in days 3.
Can we get through this way? Nope. Got to go around here. 24 seconds we've got. Surely. 18. No, I think we're okay. Skin of a whisker.
What heart have you to slay this man that I hear see dead?
Okay, exit.
Hanging, that never yet
Enter.
did amiss.
Stage right.
For surely
Use
God's
eagle vision
Son is he.
to hit the marks.
Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss. Sir Joseph, I say
Right, we're here. I'm here.
this is God's Son.
I'm there. I was there.
Almighty. Go ask Pilate
I
for
don't get
his
it.
body.
What did I do wrong? What on earth did I do wrong there? I hit the mark. Right, at least we're starting from here. So Nicky thinks I walked too far away from the others on that occasion.
Hanging that never yet did amiss. For surely God's
Come on then, gents.
Son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be.
Assassins dressed up as
King of bliss.
folk.
Sir Joseph, I say
But I'm here.
surely
I'm here, right?
This is God's Son Almighty.
What have I done wrong?
Go ask Pilate
Tell me
for
what I've
his
done wrong.
body, and
That makes no sense to me. I'm on the mark. Lead the disguised assassin recruits onto the stage. That's what I'm doing. Starting over here.
heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging?
Find your correct spot in the play without arousing suspicion.
Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be, for he is King of Bliss.
There.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body. And
now we're going to move over to here. Alex Angel says, move around the glowing thing till it locks you in spot. That's what I did. Alex Angels, thanks for that.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may.
I wasn't in the correct
This
spot.
prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Right, come on, gents. We're not doing as well as these other extras. We can do better. Look like a Roman centurion. Right, looks like we're here. Target located.
Joseph,
Find and neutralize
already,
Micheletto.
in good faith, if that centurion says that he is dead,
We got him.
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Okay, we can discuss that when this mission is done.
Cut him down!
this was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards!
Right, do not swim. Save Pietro from the poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out of the Colosseum to the nearest doctor. Okay, let's read about Pietro Rossi because we've paused it. So he's the first an actor in École d'Este's theatre in Ferrara in '94. Pietro left the company for Rome after he was caught in bed with an actress playing one of the three Graces. Unlike the theatre in other countries, Italian troops included women. The argument was that if men in the audience could be exposed to females with all their devilish charms, they would be prepared to resist them in person, because that's why people go to the theatre, to learn to be more chaste. Once in Rome, Pietro joined Cardinal Raphael Riario's theatre, performing the ancient Roman plays of Seneca, Plautus, and Terence. Although classicism doesn't seem to have cooled him down. He appears quite frequently on the registers of the Rosa in Fiore, so he was highly charged, highly sexed actor, very popular, and took advantage of that. Right, we can run this way apparently. I might have failed this because I went the wrong way first. Pick him up. Don't know how much longer we have. There's no timer. Right, there's the doctor, but we don't want to get seen, do we? By these dudes.
You? Your savior.
And we're gonna, aren't we? We're gonna get seen. Can we be quick enough? Oh, become a nonnet, please. Come on then.
No mercy for you.
Right, where's Pietro? Here we go. He's got half a square left. Oh no, and he's dead. Oh god. Right, this way.
Ezio, we are here to help.
Stop the guards!
Okay, well, I've used all my assassins and I've dropped him. Come on, dude. We've got this, Pietro. Just need to stay clear of any guards. It's worth waiting till they pass, I think. They're about to go. They're about to go. It's worth waiting till they pass. Any more coming down? No, now we can run.
Are you?
Your savior.
I can set...
He has been poisoned.
That pal. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
There's the key.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had
This
been killed,
guy.
Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Even though we're distracted, we remember him.
Momento!
It was an impactful
You were at the
moment.
Villa Auditore during the attack.
I'm just wondering if I can get on the horse. Is the horse going to allow me?
Yes, that face would please me.
Go! Go! You will not get angry with you.
Oh, this guy. Hate this guy. Going round, we're going round. Oh, stuck by a doctor. Where's he gone? Down here. It's probably going to get away, isn't it? I think we need to pick up that horse on the way through. I think we've just got to put up with this guy. I don't see any way out of it. We don't want to lose him. We want to keep it up, and I think he's not taking too much off of us. Only takes a hot second, and I think we might be able to catch up with him. He's not taking much off our armour.
Nowhere to run now, Stronzo.
Right, he's stopped by a horse. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Jesus. Well, got him anyway.
Why did you run?
You are the traitor,
not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
That's a lot, isn't it?
I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Now we've got 120. This is quite thick of quite crucial countdown clocks, isn't it? There's no let up here whatsoever. Now we're not supposed to hit the water in this, and I think this is where we do it. I'm wondering if a horse might have been better.
I am offering all of you this chance.
What's the best way to do this? Is there a way to get over it? There's a boat. Row. No. Here we go. Row. Row. Let go. Oh, he went in the water. 26 seconds. Oh,
I have
goodness.
discovered the
Volpe.
traitor. What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried this letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
Thank goodness. we've come to an end of those timed missions. That was a lot. I think Havoc's Angel brought it up earlier, and I said, yeah, they're a bit of a pain, but that particular one, there's about 4 back-to-back that you've got to deal with. So it's nice to... It was a bit high octane, wasn't it? But yeah, a lot to unpack there. So the first thing, I thought it was a little bit... when we killed Micheletto, I thought it was a little bit lame that, you know, you're the object of your own destruction if you help people like Cesare. I thought it was a bit weak, but I think historically he needed to stay alive, so they needed to come up with a way, but they wanted to involve him because he's an interesting character, so that's what they came up with. So a bit of weak storytelling there, I thought, but anyway. So when those fast gentlemen are chasing you and swiping you, Nikki says try going left or right when the dude's about to strike. I think that would have been a good idea. Very good idea. And Nikki says, however, in order to allow him to visit her easily and unnoticed, Lucrezia gave Pietro a key. So that's the reason he's got the key to the side door of the heavily guarded Castel Sant'Angelo. So that's where we're headed back there. Yes, we're headed back there. Okay. We're only moments away from this one, so let's do it. I quite kind of wanted to go and maybe recruit some assassins and deal with a few things. Do we have any more Christina missions? Maybe it's to do with the sync. My lack of sync that we haven't. But it'd be nice to... I think the last memory we had of Christina was when we collected the bodies of our family with her. So I think we got 100% sync in that last memory because we didn't touch the water, so that's good. So let's just keep working towards getting as much sync as we can.
Blessed Mary.
So Swift says, I think it's time to get those hidden artifacts, because I think the next one you'll not be able to come out of the Animus. Okay. Let's do that. I'm going to... 2 seconds, I'm going to get my guidebook.
Don't stand up too fast.
Someone stole my bloody guidebook. Bastard has taken that. Got it. Talked about these guidebooks before. These piggyback interactive guidebooks, they're great. If you look at the back, towards the back, there's such well-written lore at the back. There's about 30-odd pages about the mythos and about the Templars and the assassins and the plot analysis. There's not much, like 30 pages or something, and the rest is the usual guides of the best ways to get through missions, which I never read. I should do, but I never read. It's the back that has me going. I've got a few highlights here. So this is the Brotherhood key events. I shouldn't really talk about those because we haven't got to them yet. Plot analysis. I've got a little bit of highlighted here for Desmond. Desmond appears to be no more than another pawn manipulated by the first civilization, a mere beast of burden to carry the DNA stock that they stored in him and all his ancestors through hybridization, with the aim of reviving that stock in due course. So, a lot of this lore had not been the lore that continues. So this was written at the time of the video game that was released, and a lot of it kind of got developed during each iteration of the game, and maybe tweaked a little bit. So some of these are guesses that don't always come true. Yeah, but a lot of this we'll get to. Anyway, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for the artifacts in Monteriggioni. Let me find those. Let me find those. Secrets. Mm-hmm. Might be better I look it up online, actually. Leaving the Animus. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'll look it up online. It'll be easier. Okay. So Monteriggioni artifacts or collectibles. ACB. Hidden artifacts. Right, so I'll go to the wiki. Is there a cheeky little map anywhere? There is. Right, how many do we have it on our person that we can know when we've got them? Because did we ever collect any? Have we collected any of these artifacts so far? I'm not sure. But anyway, I've got the map. Little map. We only get 10 minutes to do it, so that's crazy. We don't have a map. Goodness me. That's crazy days. So apparently there's a couple in the building, or on the building. I think I'm going to struggle without a map. I'm going to struggle without a bloody map. Let me go into the general direction of them. And then they might glisten, they might glint at me, mightn't they? They might do their like little shimmering noise. I think I'm going to struggle without a map. In 2012, there were 5 artifacts that could be found by Desmond Miles. These items were notable for being seen during Ezio Auditore's Firenze's life and were all owned by members of the family. After retrieving each of the artifacts, Desmond would store them on a set of shelves within the sanctuary, in which he and his fellow assassins were hiding. So one of the artifacts was the chest in which Mary Auditore kept the feathers for her youngest son. Oh dear. So there's one at the top of the villa. There's one. Ah, I see. Alright, let's start at the top of the villa and I'll work through. There's one at the top of the villa, hidden in the broken roof. When I'm landing, I'm pressing circle like in Ghost of Tsushima to do a roll. That's silly, isn't it? Right, we can't do what Ezio can do because we haven't got that special glove. Ah! There's supposed to be one up here. There's one. Here we go. Collected one of Maria's feather chest. Next one. Next one is... I think I'll recognise it if we get there. It's tough without a map. I think it's over there where I'm looking. Again, it's in this one's supposed to be in the like a damaged depression in the floor. This particular one. I think it's over here. No. It could be over the other side there. There it is. Here we got Ezio's belt. Yeah, Nikki, thanks for that, but I won't read those. I don't. That's not how my mind works. I can't follow word directions. I don't know what I've been diagnosed with, but it just doesn't work like that. I need a map, or it just ain't going to happen. Now, this is the church in the middle, and that is inside the church. So let's look for the cross. We've got 4 minutes left. Let's get a bit of elevation and try and find this cross. Where are you, sweet church? There. It's hard to see in the grey of the night. Inside the church, this is number 3. Medici Cape. Right, next one. The next one is inside, back inside there. Okay. Right, we're looking for a tree. tree in the middle of somewhere. So let's get at the top and see if we can't see it. It's a tree in a kind of square area. But not that one. It's like in a circle, like in the center, in a circle. That could be it, couldn't it? Over there. That is it. That's Maria's sword, and the last one is back at the home. Somewhere. That way. Yeah, I'm useless without a map. I think there's a panic. My brain just kind of shuts down. So whenever someone tells me directions, right, you go up there, go down this road for about 100 metres, then you come across a big oak tree. Turn right at the oak tree. When you've and then go along about, and as soon as I get about to there, and then I just switch off and just look at their face, and just don't take it in. I need to be in complete control of my all the information. Just have time to decipher it. Okay, so we got all of them. So oh, you beast! You beast! It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be inside. It's supposed to be inside here. It's supposed to be in there somewhere, in the corner. I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be in there. Okay. I am actually looking at what you've written here now, Nikki, just to see. No, my brain won't work like that. Well, at least we've got another 10 more minutes. So, it's supposed to be here on the left. It's supposed to be in there. There. Can we do that without... Yes, we can. Excellent. God, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, Swifty got it. Go in the doorway and turn right. So that's all of them. So apparently they're on... Here they are over here. Yeah. Ooh. Bit of lunch.
Carnivore.
Hypocrite. Did you know plants give off chemicals which attract predatory insects when they're attacked? Sounds pretty animal-like to me.
You know too much for your own good.
That's what my priest used to say.
Is that what we get for doing that? Or we're just eating a burger? She's plant-based, is Rebecca. Okay, we can look at them all. We can just look at them. That's it. There's no law. There's the cape. There's the sword. There's the feather box. That's it. That was that. So we've got Ezio's belt. Let's read about it here in the wiki. So Maria's feather chest. The second artifact was the belt worn by the master assassin Ezio. So the Medici cape, which was awarded to us by Lorenzo de' Medici. Claudia's record book, of course, that charted all of our business operations. And then Mario's sword could be obtained by Desmond. There we go. Artifacts got. Worth it? I mean, in my trophy hunter days, that would have been worth it, but I did hope for a little bit more lore. Let's see if they've got anything to say.
My work requires attention, Desmond.
Now, Lucy is not around. I don't think we saw her outside either, so she's probably gone to get some food or something.
Ezio's waiting.
Or something more sinister. Okay. Havoc's Angel, Eagle Vision. Use your Eagle Vision. It's the answer for everything. Can't do it, you just use Eagle Vision. If I had it, I'd definitely use it all the time. It's a bit like Superman with his X-ray vision, being able to see through things.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
This is where she's inducted.
The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and our brother, once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the Assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our Order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember, nothing is true. Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted.
I wonder if she's done one of those before, a leap of faith.
Why this sudden change of heart?
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone! He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo!
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
So if you do, make it short. So, Nicky says, Machiavelli's future book is presumably the most famous, The Prince. Most historians believe it was written principally about Cesare Borgia. It is, as requested, fairly short. It's also interesting, I picked up on that. So while asking to join Claudia to join, Ezio mentions that their brother, Federico Auditore. Now, he just says brother, doesn't he? And I do think he's meaning Federico Auditore, but I'm wondering whether he means brother as in brotherhood, a brother. But I don't know who's talking about. But that is certainly not mentioned, is it? That his father inducted Federico before he died into the Brotherhood, before Ezio even knew about it. So Ezio was too young, 17. But his brother much older. So that was his time, maybe, to be inducted. But of course, the younger one, Petruchio, whatever he was called, wouldn't have been there yet. Okay, so we can accept an assassination mission to kill your target. But I'm more interested in this at the moment. Let's give people their upgrades. Oh wow, she got a lot of XP there, so she rocketed up. Right, let's send them out. Again, I think this will be a step too far for us. Yeah, we only get to 7, so we're not ready for 5 yet. Nowhere near. Let's start at the bottom, work up. Going to Germany, to Cologne. Let's steal a relic. Templars will be transporting a valuable artifact out of the city. You must not allow them to keep it. Okay, let's maybe use these bottom half here. There we go. 3 of those. Oh, didn't manage it. I keep doing it, don't I? Absolute idiot. Start mission. Okay, let's try this one. We get some alum. Let's send this guy. Now we're looking for a 4. Constantinople. Here we go. Weeds and seeds. Ottoman Sultan Bayezid II has offered a refuge to the victims of the Inquisition who now flee Spain and Portugal. Bayezid realises these people will make his own empire stronger as Isabella, Ferdinand and Manuel weakens theirs. However, Ferdinand has placed spies within the migrant population. We must expose these spies and replace them. This new community is flourishing with artists, scientists and philosophers. It is perfect soil to plant a Brotherhood guild. And just enough to do that. Superb. Off they go. So Nicky says by 76, Federico had begun discreetly mentoring Ezio in the ways at their father's request, teaching him such useful skills as fist fighting and free running. I wonder if that is actually lore, and they've just not kind of in a backwards way sorted that, because the fist fighting and free running, that's just what he did as a lad around town. He liked to climb. That was his thing. I'm not sure. I think they sort of retroactively added that. So, but maybe that's in the book. Maybe that's been added to the book as well. But yeah, I think at the time they just kind of crowbarred that in. That's okay. Crowbarring stuff in, making it fit, making it all neat. It's fine. It's been a long time since I've read that book. Okay. Now, this is the Castello. So we can go over there. Of course we can. We're allowed. But let's go and pick up some assassins on the way. I love remembering to dive. You can jump and flail around, but you can also just press X and dive gracefully, like a swan. Never seen a swan dive?
Easy concealment.
Stop it! What's the matter with you? Die either way. Talk, it will be fast.
Okay, I think we need to get up top for this. Have we got the double assassination yet? I thought we had. Another female for the group.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie. My skills are limited, but if you will have me, I'll fight with you.
Fight with or for? We are the mentor now. We didn't discuss that, did we? That's... For a long time, we were an assassin without knowing we were an assassin. But now we've been teaching people, haven't we? We've been inducting people into the Brotherhood. We're getting there. We're imparting our skills, and it's all been fine. And we've been working with the higher up assassins. And there was a vacancy for the mentorship. Machiavelli would have been the obvious choice for me. Tell me. Because there's a gap in my memory right now, those that know. Who was it? Mario that was the previous mentor? Nice that we've got a bit of medicine. Was that the vacancy that was left when Mario died? Didn't seem that Machiavelli wanted the post. But we've got Claudia in because she's been doing assassin business for a long time. I'd like to have seen a bit more, maybe not cooperative, but you know, her come along for missions, fighting missions. But maybe she's not that type of assassin. She's a bit like Sean is in the modern day. There for a different reason, a more administrative purpose. A recent outbreak in syphilis. I think Ezio probably needs to be careful about that. Because he's quite promiscuous. We've got plenty of people after us here. Oh, that didn't work out. We're going to have an almighty fight here. Did we suffer there? No. He's running away. Why is he running away? He's getting this guy. We don't want him to die. A gentleman.
liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie for my life. You have shown what these degenerates lack. The qualities of a true leader. Please, take me with you.
Okay, so we're now in August 1503. We've got another assassin recruit, but it was, according to Nicky's research, it was Mario, then he died, and then Machiavelli was the kind of interim mentor. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll forever not press the right button for the map. That's just how it's going to work. Rosa and Fiore. Let us tip by here then and put our new assassin recruits to a little bit of early training. It seems to be advisable to set them off on some of the harder ones paired with the more experienced guys. They seem to come away with more experience that way, which makes sense. If they're going on oh goodness, they're going on missions on their own. They're not going to see the tradecraft that these assassins have garnered over years. Sam Harrison says the mace is brutal. It is very good, isn't it? It makes you feel something. You know, piercing the skin and organs is all very well and good with a sword or a dagger, but there's something about blunt force trauma that really sort of, you know, lets people know what you're about, isn't it? Lets people know you're there. You just recruited a new potential. Yes, we did. We'll skip through those. Right, let's put those guys to work. Something easy. Let's try you on a level 2, see if you can do that together. I think you'd be able to there. Not too much XP, but breaks them in. Right, let's continue on to this main mission. To the Castello. We have the key. We have the secret.
This would make a
I think we'll go in the same way. Let's just see if we have to do that or not. Don't need to read about that right now. No, it's outside, so we've got to get across the bridge, but we will get noticed, so let's go this way. Cut out the middleman a bit. I was going to go into the Castello over the fence, but that's not what we do right now. Can I get up here? Can. Looks like the gates are open for now. Just slip on in there. Right, do not be detected. That's the sync requirement. Breach the perimeter of Castel Sant'Angelo and confront the Pope inside the papal apartments. Now, I've done this many a time. Let's listen about Rodrigo Borgia, shall we? We've read about him, heard about him in a video, but let's read about him. After his failure to return with a powerful weapon from the vault beneath the Vatican, Rodrigo seems to have been plagued by bad omens. In June of 1500, a steeple from the roof of St. Peter's fell, dislodging an iron beam that came clattering down a few feet from the Pope as he walked through the basilica. Well, bad omens, but pretty lucky as well, because he got away with that one. The next day, a room in the Vatican collapsed around him, Everyone else in the room was killed. Only a piece of canopy wedged above the Pope saved his life. Again, very lucky. And a few weeks later, he ended up in bed with a severe fever. And he was charged by a stag later on. After each of these incidents, Rodrigo seems to have left more and more to Cesare, content to collect indulgences to help fund the Captain General's military campaign and to kill off cardinals. If the Florins weren't coming fast enough to restock the papal treasury, he also seemed to take great delight in the women of Rome, engaging in several bodily feasts alongside his daughter Lucrezia. That sounds all right, doesn't it? A bodily feast. In July of 1503, after the death of Juan Borgia the Elder, a journal entry made by the new papal secretary suggests that a worried Rodrigo moved a strange apple he had kept inside a locked desk out of the Castello. Okay, so he's hid the apple. It's interesting, isn't it? After he realised he wasn't... Maybe he went through kind of some kind of existential crisis. You know, he wasn't the chosen one. He couldn't get into the vault. He wasn't special. And maybe he regressed and sat back and lost his confidence and indulged in the carnal pleasures and the dopamine hits to try and overcome his dismay at who he wasn't. Because he has taken a step back, hasn't he, in this game? He was a fearsome guy before he was a pope, and now he's the pope. He's I don't know. Maybe the post is rubbing off on him a little bit. Okay, up here. No, we're gonna get seen. We're gonna get seen. Sync failed. Sync failed. You have lost sight. We're just gonna go up here. Just gonna get away from you.
You there! Eccolo! There!
Look at this. Oh, that's the rib cage gone.
Go! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Again to the rib cage, and then just dunzo. Right, up here.
I want to see the Pope! His Holiness waits for you at the top of the Castello in his apartments. Get out of my way!
Here we go. Entering the Castello. Trying not to get seen, but that kind of ship has sailed a little bit. What I like about this gun, it's very noisy to us, but others can't hear it. It's quite clever. Quite mystical and otherworldly. Don't need to go up there, we need to continue down here, it seems. Where's the best way of doing that? Probably from here. I said probably from up there.
need a beating?
Right, we want to get over there, and that's easily done. I wonder if we can jump from here to do it. Might be best to jump from there, actually. Oh, just about. Good job that Borgia flag was there. Otherwise we would have dropped into the path of those waiting Borgias, and we're in. Okay, we're in. Find a way to the upper dining room, and we will. We're not timed here, so I'm just going to dig into the chat here, talking about the takeover of Ubisoft. The Guillemot family has destroyed this company, and now I hear they're making a deal with the devil Tencent. Yes, so they're thinking about going private, but I think, personally, that it's always best for a company to be private than it is to be floated on the stock market. Because basically the CEO's job is safe, and I know Eve is not a great CEO, but they can think further ahead. They've got to hit targets every 3 months, otherwise the stock price drops and drops and drops, as we've seen. But they could go quiet and just produce an amazing, work really hard and produce an amazing game, but they wouldn't have to answer to the stockholders each quarter, and they could just wait until they've got a great product, then sell it, make a killing, and do it that way. I think that in terms of development, there's very few people outside of private companies that produce good stuff. They produce very safe stuff. So I think that's the worst thing that happened to entrepreneurship is the stockholder. But incidentally, I bought, when it went down to €9, I bought $3,000 worth. And the next day when it was announced, it went up 50%. So I was happy about that takeover report, but we'll see how we get on. I didn't sell them. I kept hold of them. So if they do buy it out,
I don't understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly sorry, mia signora, but the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the Pope?
He meets with Cesare.
Strange. He did not tell me Cesare had returned.
Okay, so Cesare has returned. The Borgia's in the building.
That woman gives me so much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables?
Lucrezia.
What a family this Pope has.
Lucrezia is looking for the Cantarella, the poison of choice for the era, it seems. And going back to the Borgias, the TV series, they had a Byzantine heir to stay, basically to look after him, but they would get more money if they killed him. So basically they used Cantarella, but they mixed it with sugar, and it wasn't effective, but it caused him terrible pain. So I think Cantarella is quite hard to administer. Yeah, so long story short, I hope they do go private, because I think as a publicly owned company, it's not good for them. That's my opinion on that. What's your opinion on it? Let's head round this way. Right, heading downstairs.
My eyes.
Yeah, this is the level we need here. Now, trying to get full sync, this is usually where I come unstuck here. We've lost the possibility of doing full synchronization anyway.
Respect. I see.
Like this situation. Let's make sure we don't miss out on a few things. So I haven't got many crossbow bolts. I have now. I haven't got many bullets, and I have now. Throwing knives, yeah, just getting stocked up. It's a bit of a monster, this, in order to not get seen. It's quite... No. It's quite a monster. It's one of the harder missions to get full sync in. I have got the platinum for Brotherhood, and it's the... but I stopped after that. There we go.
What has happened here?
I do not know what you mean.
My funds, my troops, gone!
Financial difficulties strike all of us, even those with an army.
You intend to give me money?
No, I do not.
Then I will use the Piece of Eden to get what I want. Your help is not necessary.
That has been made abundantly clear to me. Are you aware that the Baron de Valois is dead?
No. Did you?
What reason could I possibly have to kill him? Was he plotting against me with my brilliant, traitorous Captain General?
I do not have to stand for this!
The assassins murdered him.
Why did you not stop them?
As if I could! It was not my decision to attack Monteriggione, it was yours! It is high time you took responsibilities for your actions.
My accomplishments! Despite the constant interference of failures like you!
You are not going anywhere. I have the Piece of Eden.
Get out of my way, old man.
I gave you everything, and yet it's never enough.
Cesare! He intends to poison you!
You would not listen to reason.
Father, do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take,
I love this.
I take.
I love it.
If I want you to die, you die! Where is the Piece of Eden?
Stop! I know where it is!
And you did not tell me he had taken it?
Cesare, it's me, your queen.
You are my sister, nothing more. Where is it?
You never loved me?
Where is the apple? Tell me! Tell me!
Beat Cesare to the Apple of Eden. We will in a minute. Do not kill anyone. I can't promise that. So when we were getting into the building and we heard Lucrezia talking about her Cantarella, I couldn't remember whether she's in on it to kill Cesare out of jealousy, or she'd lost it, and it was confirmed she lost it. Rodrigo took it, poisoned the apple, knew he was going to take a bite out of it. Lucrezia saved the day. And he wasn't grateful, was he? He just wants his apple. He wants the real apple.
All right, Cesare. I am coming through that window.
I want the apple!
Which window? Which window? Which window? Where are we? Is it around the building?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours! I want the apple!
Is it down here? Where is it?
Am I hurting you? Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours! I want
There we go, down here.
Smart decision, little sister.
We're in.
Requiescat in pace.
I know. I know where that bastard is going. San Pietro. The pavilion in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Getting her revenge in some small way. So exit through the front gate. Now is it this way we go? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm thinking it is. Let's head downstairs if we can. Here we go. It's easy to get lost.
Assassino!
Cazzo.
I will come for you.
Use your assassin blade, Ezio. Oh, we're heading right up the top here. That's okay. Gotta find a better way of getting up there. Than this. Here we go. Not supposed to kill anyone.
Merda! Don't see him.
Do we head up or do we head down? I think we're going the wrong way.
Now. I offer you a clean death.
I think we're going the wrong way. Maybe not. No, this is the right way. We've got that animation. We're the right way. Still haven't killed anyone.
Stop him! I can't see him anymore.
Right, if we can head up to that little tower and then jump off, I think we'll be okay.
There! I have him! Get him!
Definitely been seen. Being seen isn't the problem. We don't want to kill anyone. Although we don't want to be killed either. Oh, you beast. You beast. Got a flag for our troubles. But surely we can get out of the way now. No, we've run into more trouble.
He's there! On him! Hurry, I'm losing him! We can't outrun us! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Oh!
Bastard!
2 more minutes.
Now, get him! I see him!
Right, what's the best way out? Is the best way out up here? Looks to be. And we're here. The egg, the apple, and we're right here. Now, where do we operate it from? This side? No, definitely this side. Interact. There it is. What apple number is this one? Remind me of its
Gentle now, assassino. My sword will take your
lineage.
life. Guards!
Escape from the Vatican with the Apple of Eden. Do not lose any health. How do we use this? Use apple. Ah! That's how you lose health, and I've died. I've died. The longer you use the apple, the more health. Escape the Vatican. I'd like to escape the Vatican.
Get him! Now, now!
Oh, I tried to go left and right there. Chasing away from these dudes.
Run fast for a corpse! Merda!
Let's try and get up and then leave via the rooftops, if we can.
Ora! Aha! Where do I think I know that? Go! Go!
Oops.
Get him! Ah! Oh! I've got the rap! There! Ora! Get the bastard!
So now we just need to become anonymous.
I don't see him! Carry him!
I don't think we'll get away with this, will we? No, I'm not even going to try. We're not going to get away with it. Oh, we did. On that occasion. Roma, August 1503.
Rodrigo Borgia is dead.
And Cesare?
Poisoned, but alive.
We must not allow him to assemble his remaining supporters. The coming weeks are critical.
With your aid, I will hunt him down.
My men will patrol the city, but we might need an army.
We have one.
Destroy Cesare's Roman army, leaving him with little support to wage a counterattack. So this is apple even number 6, the apple from 2, the apple that Borgia brought back from Cyprus, is that right? And the staff disappeared, but he took the apple. Okay, here it is. Now we've got to... I could do with some... I could very much do with some medicine. We'll see how we get on. There's a medicine guy here. I don't know if we're going to be quick enough to get some, though. No, probably not.
They are everywhere and nowhere at once.
I do not care how you do it.
We cannot on our own, Signore. You must help us.
I am ill, you idioti!
Micheletto will soon be here with my armies, and then you will see how quickly the assassini fall.
You delude yourself, Cesare.
God!
He's sick.
Sorcery is this? He has God on his
Kill all of Cesare's men.
Lord, do not smite me.
Use apple. Come on, brain. Yeah, I'm struggling. Struggling. Can I change weapons? No, I've got to use this, and I haven't got any medicine. None. That gives me a chance to run away. And the other guy's over here. It's not my favourite weapon in Assassin's Creed ever, considering it's the most powerful thing that you could possibly imagine. There we go. Checkpoint reached. But we nearly died doing it. Roma, September 1503. A month later. It's all
A cardinal
rattling
revealed
through
under
quickly now.
Stress that Cesare plans to meet with Templar loyalists in the countryside. The cardinal departs for the meeting tonight.
I will follow him.
Break up Cesare's meeting with the cardinals to ensure he does not successfully petition aid. So Nikki coming up with some lineage for the Apple of Eden number 6, which we've got now. So there's Isu, Mehmet II, Sem, Italian Rite of the Templar Order, Ezio, Caterina Sforza, Orsi, Ezio, Savonarola, which we did in AC2, Ezio, Rodrigo Borgia, back to Ezio, Mario held it, Cesare got it off him, Leonardo was studying it, then handed it back to Rodrigo, and now we're at the end. Ezio. Okay. Morning, Esteban. So, break up Cesare's meeting with the cardinals to ensure he does not successfully petition for aid. So he's very, very weakened now, both in health, because he was slightly poisoned, and things are turning against him. He hasn't got the money either to continue his conquest, because Cesare would not release it. Maybe around here. What am I looking for here? A person? Is it on top of one of these buildings? Is it this lady? I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. There's no instruction of who I'm supposed to meet or what.
That man. Where do I know him?
Do I supposed to kill them? We can have a fight together. You do that. I think I've had trouble with this before and I could never remember who. Is it these dudes? Is it this guy? There's the Cardinal. God, you're a cheeky one to find, aren't you? Target look. Follow him. Follow him. Don't speak to him. Tail the Cardinal to his destination. Alright. There he is. Staying away from any groups of dudes. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Right, good job he's walking. So we can follow him this way. Well, which way is he going? This isn't going to work, is it? Right, let's fight them. "11 seconds to get back on target." Here we go.
Join me and I will take back Roma.
We have decided to elect Della Rovere to the papacy. We are sorry.
I paid for your appointment.
Roma is not the same as it once was. Borgia money has become tainted.
You will regret this decision!
Assassino! Run!
Hired men promise you their blood, but as soon as you need help, they turn against you.
Guards!
Ready!
Right, they can attack amongst themselves. We've just got to get better. Right, let's try this. Get better again. And of course, we can't use the Cool Assassins or the Arrow Storm. Oh yes, we can. We've got no other weapons but the apple. And there's more. I think we've got one more assassin to call. I just have. There's more guys over there. Killing our assassins. This isn't going well for our assassins. We might have to get a few more. Right, checkpoint reached. I think we lost a few of our well-trained, hard-earned assassins there. Roma, December 1503.
My men tell me Cesare rallies his best soldiers in front of the main gate into Roma.
Gather the assassins. We face him together.
Join the other assassins to confront Cesare and his last remaining followers. So this kind of mirrors what when we joined together with the other assassins and they surprised us to attack Borgia and his men. But he unfortunately escaped with the apple. But we're the ones with the apple now, and we're going to use it to good effect. It's good that the apple revives us. We kind of lose our strength from using the apple, but it kind of comes back.
Don't let him get away.
Right, let's just get these guys for now.
All of Italia shall be united, and you will rule beside me. Come to watch my triumph. Soon Micheletto and his army will arrive, but you shall be dead before then.
Insieme per la vittoria! Vittoria agli assassini!
There's the mentor with his apple and his assassins, and it's all coming together. Defeat them as best we can. I'm going to bring in all of my assassins to help. It can't just be the apple. Right, any more? These two. Okay, there's two left, beating up Barbarigo.
Throw down your arms, Cesare Borgia.
Micheletto's troops mass behind me. We will take back my city once and for all.
This is not your city anymore.
By order of Pope Julius II, I arrest you, Cesare Borgia, for the crimes of murder, betrayal, and incest.
No! 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 This is not how it ends! Chains will not hold me! I will not die by the hand of man!
He's not wrong there. Bit of foreshadowing. He will not die by the hands of man.
It was the manner in which he said it. Chains will not hold me.
If you are so worried, there is a way to find out.
No, it is too powerful. It must be hidden outside the domain of men.
What a shame. Hiding a masterpiece where no one will ever see it.
And yet, what if he meant what he said? I cannot risk it. Cesare was right. I have to leave.
What about your friends?
I built this brotherhood to last, with or without me.
What do you intend to do?
Plant a seed. Here, a gift.
If this is goodbye, then keep your money. I do not want it.
We will see each other again. You have my word. Buona fortuna, my oldest friend.
Bros. Bros for life.
And take the money. On your meager salary, you will need it.
My patron has been arrested after all.
Yeah, I don't think he was meagerly paid for his work at that time. I think he commanded quite the fee for his work. I think so much so the Vatican couldn't particularly afford him willy-nilly to paint for them. Okay, exiting sequence 8. So we saw a little bit of the future here. We saw a battle.
How did you find me?
The apple you stole from Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Tear the maldito bastardo to pieces!
I didn't realise we were. This is the end game. From sequence 8 onwards, there's no let up. So we are in Viana in March 1507. How long after is this? It's like 3 months, 4 months? Because it was December, wasn't it? Is it just 3 months later? Sequence 9, the fall.
I need munitions.
Help yourself. There are more than enough to go around.
And then where from? Munitions where from? The bodies. It's reminding us to collect everything we need. We need as much medicine as we can handle, and I think we have been given that.
Faster to travel by horse.
Now, I was complaining that I didn't have any medicine left, but I think in that stage where you have the apple, you're not allowed to use medicine because you regenerate. Where am I going? Down here. Oh, Nicky said it's 4 years later. Wow, so he saw in his vision where he was going to catch up with Cesare. And he had to wait till then, in this battle in Viana. Let's read about Castelviana. I'm not sure what this battle is. A large fortified palace in Viana, held by Louis de Beaumont and besieged by Cesare's Borgia army of some 10,000 men. The castle was an extremely strong natural fortification, essentially impenetrable at the time. As a result, Cesare besieged the castle to weaken the forces inside, counting on a desperate surprise attack. He got his wish. We've lost our horse. It's not the impact of losing Kagi, which we lost in the last stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Or
now.
Okay, how do I there we are. I'm trying to get their weapons. Trying to get their weapons. Come on, I want this guy. There we go. Don't think we need to bother with these guys, do we? Let's just run. I think we lose them in a minute. It would have been good not to get caught here, but we're going to get. They're not going to follow me too readily, I don't think. That's good. Oh, okay, you are. Trying to dodge. There we go.
Ayúdenme! Mi hijo está herido.
Oh man, that is brutal. Absolutely brutal. She's crying for her son, I think. Right. That was a bit scrappy. Let's try and get a bit elevated. I'm sure we could save a few of these locals if we wanted to. And I'm sure we do want to, but it's not going to work right now.
You brought this upon yourselves through sin. This is how the Lord punishes you.
But they're not too bothered about me. No, they are. I'm killing them all. I'm indiscriminate about who I kill. Not used these for a while. Still needs to become anonymous.
Come, friend. I'm just doing my job, right?
There we go. Climb the siege tower. We are on the hunt for him. We've been waiting 4 long years, if you can believe it. 4 long years to try and get Cesare. Just from that vision, we knew where he was going to be at a certain time, and that was enough for us. I imagine he was imprisoned for some of that time. It's quite difficult to navigate these ladders while in this space. Cesare's endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we need to get up there. I don't know why, but I'm tempted to go this way. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. Waste of everyone's time. Let's try around this way. Here we go. I think that is the scene of our duel. So I wonder if these particular ones were designed by Leonardo, these towers, because he did a fair bit of work for Leonardo to design things. And some of the weapons we're going to kill, destroy, some we're not.
Cesare! The walls surround
Siege weapons.
There is nowhere to run!
Come then, Ezio!
Okay.
I cannot die! Fortuna will not fail me! I am the best fighter who ever lived! Stay back!
Ah, the kick, yes, remember the kick.
An auditore will never best me! Take that!
Using our gun to good effect. Just clipping away his armour. That's the name of the game.
No matter what you do, I will conquer all!
I keep putting away my weapons, and that's not what I want. Not what I want. Ah! I've got no more. Get out this corner. Okay. Next bit off. I've got no more medicine. That's the top line notes. I'm panicking so much I'm going into the menu. Oh, come on. Again, I've put it away. I don't know why I'm putting it away all the time. Is this the last one? I'm not sure. No. There's the breakthrough I was looking for. Cannot see in this camera. Here we go.
The throne was mine!
Wanting something does not make it your right.
What do you know?
That a true leader empowers the people he rules.
I will lead mankind into a new world.
Che nessuno ricordi il tuo nome. Requiescat in pace.
You cannot kill me! No man can murder me!
Then I leave you in the hands of fate.
The very gravitas of the earth pulls him to his death. That's...
The throne was mine! What do you know? I will lead mankind into a new world. You cannot kill me! No man can murder me!
So that is placed somewhere special. Somewhere safe, somewhere secret. Somewhere only he knows. And then he leaves breadcrumbs to be able to find it. But only those with eagle vision and his special brand of sight can discern.
Got it.
This.
The Colosseum.
Let's go. We can be there before dawn.
Wait, there was something about that door. I don't think I saw a handle. Let me run an analysis.
Great. So we need some kind of futuristic key.
It seems to open with a verbally triggered mechanism. I've never seen anything like it.
You mean it needs a password?
Try humming Beethoven's Fifth.
Damn European power grid. Now we can't scan Ezio's memories to find the password.
We have to find that password.
Ezio knows the answer. Problem
We
is,
do know the
he's
answer.
dead.
I can't believe we're stuck here.
We're not. We know. It's interesting. Historically, Cesare's actual death, this is from Nikki, was by being impaled with spears. His body was later stripped of everything, including his clothes and the mask with which he covered his syphilis-infected face. Well, we didn't see any of that in this particular representation of him. But I can't imagine Lucrezia would have been too eager to have the attentions of her brother after that kind of diagnosis.
Hey, maybe it has something to do with this.
The symbol matches the one on the door to the vault.
1419, 1420, 1421. What if they aren't dates?
1419, 1420... Oh my god.
What?
God!
Tell us already!
I am! The Tetragrammaton, the 72 names of God. You see? They're all contained within 3 verses, Exodus 19 through 21. And get this, you'll like this, if you arrange the 4 Hebrew letters in God's name within an equilateral triangle, their numerical values add up to the same number. 72.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
That's kind of why I'm saying it out loud, Rebecca, yeah, but I haven't got to the kicker yet. Construction on the Colosseum began in the year 72.
I think we have our password.
Sean, go get the van.
Sean, go get the van. Lucy, treat him with a bit more respect. 72 is our password. So I don't know the distance from Monteriggioni to Rome.
Deja vu.
I bet.
Let's go.
Whoa, what about us, eh? You might actually need a historian down there.
Sean's right. That tunnel should lead under Capitoline Hill. I'll help them find another entrance. Be careful, Desmond.
I'll drive.
Ah, yeah, nice try. I've seen your car.
That was about just a 3 or 4 hour drive they just took there. 250 kilometers. No Lucy with us this time. No Lucy at all. Alright, let's head into this. I've just put some emotes up. I've got some emotes recently. That's for any members. That's a membership perk. So if you fancy supporting the new channel with a membership, you get these curious emotes, which you can't really see. Some kind person made them for me. They're wolves with thumbs up. There's a crying one. There's a thumbs down one. And there's what's that one? I don't even know what that one is. Oh, it's a clapping one. It's a clapping one. Yeah, they're a bit too similar, aren't they? To be to notice. We kind of just need a wolf thumb rather than just the wolf. A bit too small on my screen. Anyway, that's a perk for being a member. And down the line, choosing new games, members get to vote in those polls. So a little plug there. Anyway, we are zeroing in. Trying to find the apple.
Lucy, I'm making my way toward the entrance.
To keep it away from the Templars.
My advice would be leg it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Reminding myself, we're after the apple here. We're trying to keep it away from the Templars because of their satellites that they want to put up for control. Is that the main reason we're getting it? To keeping it away from the Templars so they don't use it for their quest for control of humanity. Right, up here. Right, checkpoint got. Don't imagine we're going there. Imagine we're going this way.
I can't believe
now.
I'm actually going to hold the apple.
It's been a long time coming. You've earned it.
I wonder if it'll change things. Whether it can tip the scales in our favor.
I'm sure it will. It has to.
Okay. Right, backwards, yeah.
What do you think we'll find?
Hopefully a map to the temples.
The apple's just gonna give it to us, is it? Yeah? Who's that Elvis over there?
Hey, maybe this time we'll be lucky.
Right, continuing this way? Not completely sure. Yes, down this way. Using the swing pipes to get onto here. And then descending. I think descending. No, ascending. Maybe through that gap? Hey Sparrow, welcome to the stream. Am I going to do Revelations? You bet your butty I
So
will.
much construction. This place is like a maze.
The Hypergeum housed the cages of the gladiators and the machines which raised them to the surface. The whole area you're in right now was originally covered by the arena.
Good to know.
Okay, so I think we need to backwards eject off of this. And the same again over here.
Something's bothering me. Today's date is October 10th.
So?
Guess how many days there are until the Templar satellite launch?
I have a feeling I know the answer. 72.
Why is today so important? We're just picking up the apple and leaving.
It's the door code. Someone wants to make sure we get it right.
Yeah, I guess.
As many indications to 72 as possible, maybe? Winding our way through.
Okay, I'm back on familiar ground.
It's only the Eagle vision that can get here, so it's specifically left for Desmond or someone like him to find this.
We commit to this space the epilogue
Juno.
of our ending. Let it be found by he who is deemed worthy. Let it guide him. Let it shape his path forward. Let it save the world we leave behind.
Who are you?
Let it guide him. Let it shape the world that we leave behind.
Nothing.
He's not willing to share that yet for some reason. Okay, it looks like getting up here might be the best way. Winding our way through, Juno giving little nuggets to us. She's a one, isn't she,
In the
old Juno?
beginning, we set our truths to parchment, to stone, to the memory of men. These proved impermanent things, cleansed by fire, cleansed by famine, cleansed by flood. All the world is innocent once more, innocent and ignorant.
So their teachings were left behind for humans to understand, but as is with time, things can erase them. So they were left ignorant, unable to utilize them. But over the years, certain factions have got together and realized that these artifacts, they're worth studying. So they've not been given all the answers, but there are little breadcrumbs. And I think Abstergo, the Templars, and even before that. They are better at finding it than the assassins.
Okay.
But not in this case, though. Okay. We came through here. Now we can get up here. Now I want to get there.
I'm coming.
Took you long enough.
What is this place?
Santa Maria Araqueli. See those columns along the aisles? They're lifted from Roman ruins. Now, supposedly, this church was built on top of the ancient temple of Juno.
I like the ceiling.
Do you? You like the ceiling? Oh, you are a fascinating traveling companion.
Here we go. We will continue. Some people asking how to join on the membership, and I've just looked at the page. I've got no members on this channel at all. So, but I've set up the membership, but there is no join button, but there is a membership tab. So I don't know if you go to the main channel page, click membership, there might be a join option. If not, I'll have to look into that. But yes, the emotes are available on the main channel, but I don't think you'll be able to use them on this stream. You'll have to join this membership. So either you like the Let's Plays or the lore throughs, either way. It helps me.
There's something up there.
Oh, well, we'll just stay down here then, shall we? Just pray or something.
Right, we can scale this. Swifty can see join on his app. It's good to know. I like these. They're good. They're tough, but I like them.
We did not build them to be wise, and now they are our final vaulted hope. You are they.
Okay.
You possess the potential for understanding, but you broke our tools, or turned them against one another. We have destroyed what we could, sealed away what we could not.
Kind of missed what she was saying there. I'll listen out carefully for the next one. Okay, we've earned a way up. If we fail again. We haven't
Something's
failed
open.
yet.
Most, not all. And it does not take many to unwind the world. Here is a safe place, eternal, to store objects, words, wisdom, but not life. Almost did we have the means. But time erodes us.
Okay, so
We can distract him. We can see past him. Feint left when he strikes right. But his reach is so very long. His stamina, unending. We cannot evade his grasp. Not forever.
She's personifying time there. Time got away from them, but they could store in these temples, they could store their secrets. But they could not store their life. They couldn't work that out in time. So if you... The main channel won't get you emotes on this channel now. I'll have to look into it if on Wolf Plays there isn't a join button. I'll have to look into it. Here we go.
Hello. That wasn't in the blueprints.
Desmond, get down here!
On my way.
It's so nice that they made a graceful way of getting down.
Whatever this is, it doesn't do anything. It's a dead end.
So for the likes of you, Sean, you have no assassin lineage or special goodness in your DNA. But for the likes of us, the likes of Desmond, we're kitted out with the right stuff.
I'm not so sure.
What's going on?
Look at Sean holding on for dear life to the pedestal. He's not built for this assassin life, is he? In the field.
If you want to kill us, mate, you're going to have to try a little harder than that.
We're here.
Now
Now for that password. If Sean's right, that is.
I'm always right.
About that dead end.
That never happened. I was misquoted.
Okay, we are entering the temple. The beautiful temple. Built by the ones that came before to house their secrets. And seeming so that Desmond is the chosen one to be able to get in. Where are the doors up here?
Do you think it speaks English?
Just say it.
Okay. 72.
After you, I think.
Certainly, guys. I'll take it from here. We will take it from here.
You guys have to see this.
This is amazing. Wow.
I'm actually impressed.
So we can see Ezio there placing the apple there for safekeeping and walking away.
The apple seems to be in the center.
He was always adamant, wasn't he?
Time to find
Always
out where
adamant
those
that
temples are.
it was too powerful for him. Okay. Now, this is always a problem for me. Every time I do it, it proves difficult. So let's give it a go.
Hey, Desmond, those beams poking out the wall look like switches. If you hit all of them, you might get some power to the central platform.
Or you might cause this room to turn into an alien spaceship and fly away.
100 years
Think
I might
about
speak,
it.
and still you would not know us. You with 5 senses, us with 6. The one we kept from you, to be safe. Now you can never know, only try. Grasp. You can see, smell, taste, touch, hear. Knowledge has been locked away. After, when the world became undone, we tried to pass it through the blood, tried to join you to us. You see the blue shimmer, you hear the words, but you do not know. We should have left you as you were.
She really hates humans, doesn't she? Very much hates humans.
It is hard to stay contained, knowing as we do. We wait for you, Desmond. You will come here. You will activate it. You will
did I
know
fail?
only when it is too late.
Did you hear any of that?
Did I fail at the last second? I really did fail at the last second. Alright, we're going to do this again. Got to really be quick. So you have to choose the right one for the last switch. Okay, so I chose right, so let's choose left this time. It's fun though. It's a shame because I was concentrating so much on this, I didn't hear everything that Juno said. Thanks, Sparrow. I see you, that is, Sparrow.
did it.
I can't believe we're finally here.
So Swifty says if you used Eagle, you can see which path is right. Okay. I get you. So we're here with our friends, or who we think are our friends. They've been helping us all the way along. She's been probably the most helpful. She's a bit nerdy, but she's been there for us. Lucy's been there for us from the start. She helped us out of the Abstergo facility. She helped us all the way along. But for whatever reason, we find out that not is all as it seems.
So where are the temples?
You want me to ask it?
Or think it or something. You sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this, I know that symbol. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
What's happening? I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Let me go!
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies, the end and the beginning, whom we abhor and honor, the final journey commences. There is one who would accompany you through the gate. She lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
What are you doing?
The path must be opened. You cannot escape your part in this. The scales shall be balanced.
Okay, I've got to move forward. I'm just trying to find... the explanation to this last bit. Yeah, we'll read that in a minute. We'll go through that. But we are being compelled to move.
Stop, please.
You know very little. We must guide you. Cease your struggle.
No!
So it's funny. It's not funny at all. It's funny strange. We are being compelled to do it, but it's our choice to do it. we are compelled to want to do it.
It is done. The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the 6th. Go, alone!
Awaken the 6th. Need to remind myself of that. Awaken the 6th. Again, already a little bit. So that, to me, is a bigger WTF than the first game. Because you kill Lucy. Why does Juno, the one that came before, want her killed? She talks about the cross, she talks about this, that and the other, but it's not clear she's a Templar, which it's alluded to, but it's not wrapped up yet. I'm just trying to look through the book to read here about different things. About different things that they talk about. The ending, maybe. AC Glossary, plot analysis.
Shit, he's gone into shock. Put him back in the machine. It's the only way to fix this. But the Animus did this to him. Am I the expert or not? Do it.
No.
That's the voice that we don't know who it is yet, but it turns out to be someone quite close to us. So he's going through a trauma right now, old Desmond. He's suffered this great takeover by the Apple. He's killed his friend Lucy, who he's probably romantically on course to to develop a relationship with her, and he's stuck his knife in her. So, having activated the Apple, Desmond triggers the next phase of an ancient plan, a program conceived by the first civilization, vast in scope and ruthless in its determination. Though he fights to resist, the artifact compels Desmond to stab Lucy, while the others remain helplessly frozen in time. Stirring from consciousness, Desmond is vaguely aware of being manhandled into the back of a van. Voices argue over returning to the Animus, and he is barely able to protest before the darkness descends again. Well, that's of course lovely, isn't it? And it's... I can imagine at the time, I didn't jump on it during this time, I jumped onto it later, so I was able to move on to the next game. But I imagine there was people just scrambling at the walls, wanting to know what happened next. And sometimes, and I think in this case as well, not everything was answered. They talked about the 6th. Now that's significant, isn't it, the 6th? What's that about? The 6th AC Brotherhood. So the 6th is also to do with senses, isn't it? We've got 5 senses, they've got 6, and the 6th being this eagle vision. So Sparrow says it's an interesting choice that they make the player physically press the buttons. But there's a deeper reason for it, isn't there? I still think it's a great way to get out to end the game. So Kristen Bell wanted to be paid more. She wanted to get paid. And I think she was a burgeoning star back then. So she just wanted more money to get on with it. And is it Patrick Desolé? I think he fell out with her. So yeah, so Sparrow says, I guess you can make an argument that she deserved more, but really she isn't that big a part of the games. So, you know, they figured, right, rather than spending the extra 20 grand, let's pump that back into here, there and everywhere, and then get rid of her. Maybe it was a good excuse. They didn't like working with her. So Sparrow says, is the 6th referring to Eagle Vision? I think it is, yeah. But we're also supposed to search for someone else, and I think that's explained later as well. I think that might be explained in Revelations. We've got to search for someone else with a similar makeup to ourselves. So like Adam finding Eve type of thing. Nikki, she might well have been played less than her male casts. It was hopefully that's been amended now. But maybe she knew the score and she wants to be contractually equal, which is fair enough. But, you know, Desmond has a hell of a lot more lines than Lucy. Well, maybe not a ton more, but a good amount more. Okay. Now I'm going to read about Juno, I think. I'm going to read to you now. So sit back and relax. I'm going to read to you about Juno. Can you hear me okay over all this? I have turned down the music. Should be okay. So this is what they said about Juno before anyone knew what was happening in the next game. So this is a moment in time where we knew about Juno before we really knew about Juno. So Swifty says, if you do all the Subject 16 puzzles in this, it tells you a little bit more. Okay, well look at that. Are they Subject 16 puzzles, or are they just kind of glyphs? Yeah, so sit back. Listen about Juno. A significant figure of the first civilization, Juno helped the human race to survive in the wake of a global cataclysm. Even so, the bitterness of her words hasn't faded with the passing of millennia. As Desmond penetrates the vault where Ezio had the apple, Juno's voice speaks to Desmond alone. A message returns to the theme that humans are flawed, unwise, forgettable. Entrusted with information, we twist it, misuse it, and finally lose it altogether. When the first civilization created pieces of Eden as useful tools, items that could have taught us more about the universe, mankind found a way to break and misuse those too. Juno ascribes some of this to our lack of the sixth sense that only the first civilization possessed. The description even relates it to a kind of eagle vision, though possibly far superior apparatus for perceiving reality and true knowledge than the cross-bred version we know through the assassins. The catastrophe affected the first civilization in such a way that the survivors knew that they were doomed to extinction. Running out of time to research and counter its effect, they tried more desperate ways to perpetuate their race, such as interbreeding with mankind. So this is probably what we find out in the glyphs, isn't it? We tried to pass it through the blood, tried to join it to us, or maybe this is in her conversations with us. We tried to pass it through the blood, tried to join you to us. So tried to genetically modify and also tried to breed. And I think there was some interbreeding, wasn't there? Subject 16's documents back up a hybridization project that started with Adam and Eve, resulting in Altair, Ezio and Desmond. Wow. But there is more. The first civilization had limited powers over time. Juno's point about looking into the future, but eyes turning inward to deal with a rebellious human threat recalls Minerva's message that they should have been able to avoid the catastrophe but were distracted. Pieces of Eden were locked away in vaults for safety, not safekeeping, to secure them for the hands of mankind, and yet Desmond is told to find such a device and activate it. This undoubtedly means that the apple Desmond looks for and eventually finds is a tool that the first civilization are using to achieve their grand plan, rebirth. So she did mention, didn't she, about we did not have enough time to lock that in to keep us alive. The timing is important. With 72 days to the launch of I Abstergo, the prescient first civilization has chosen now as the time for Desmond to open the path to their awakening, alone. Only she remains to be found, and Lucy is not the one. Where is Eden? And is she Eve or descendant of Eve? There we go. So it's Eve or a descendant of Eve we're looking to find, and that is going to stop this next disaster, this next thing, or a way to bring back the ones that came before. Maybe them together in a fusion, sexual fusion, are going to start the next lineage of the ones that came before. So Nikki says, in 2017, Patrice alleged that Belle demanded royalties for her appearances in the games and future games. And he fired her, effectively. Okay, I'm going to skip through this. Can I? No, I very well can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I can't skip through that yet. All right, let's do some more reading then. I mean, what do you guys... Who in the chat now saw this at the time and had to wait for the next game? Were you some of the founding fathers that played this on release and played it each game at release, wanting to know more? And how do you remember, thinking back, how you saw the endings and how you were discerning them? And I guess after playing each iteration, there were some wow moments and also some disappointments, because they did tail off certain breadcrumbs. They didn't wrap up certain things, didn't they? Sparrow says, I like how this is basically answered in Valhalla. Oh, wow. So I look forward to understanding that. I have played Valhalla, but I skimmed through it. Yeah, so many of you had to wait and just experience its cliffhangery wonderfulness. I came to it late, so I played them at the time. I played 1, 2 and Brotherhood, but I bought them just out of hype, put them in, played them, and I wasn't a concentrated gamer then. I wasn't interested in the story. I just wanted to fuck about, and once I'd fucked about, that was it. Sometimes I didn't even look at cutscenes. So I was one of those guys. And but when I started this series in 2018, can you believe I started this? I really need to get a wriggle on and finish these story videos. In 2018, I was able to do one after the other, and even then, I was in. I just wanted to know more. So Elkiki was 12 and didn't understand what was going on, and Nikki absolutely hated it. So you hated Lucy dying because she's a good character, considering she's a strong female character and she got. That ain't no good. I'm going to find something else for you to read to you. Let's read about the first civilization. I need to put some lights on now. So, first civilization. Cryptically referenced by Warren Vidic, who mentions those who came before, when mocking Desmond's accepted view of history. The first civilization is held to be an advanced race that came to inhabit the earth before mankind. Having remoulded a primitive indigenous species into the slaves and workers that would later be known as humans. Wow. The first civilization created some of the pieces of Eden to control their workforce. So if we remember in the last Subject 16 glyphs and puzzles, we found that there was synapses in the brain and neurons and receptors that didn't have a job at all. But for the apple. I've also heard that about marijuana. There's a receptor in the brain that is only activated by marijuana. So that's kind of telling, isn't it? We should all be smoking that stuff. To early mankind, the advanced nature of those that came before made them appear godlike, and they were long worshipped as divine saviours. And I do like that later in the series when they kind of meld it with different deities that we've come across. So people have bumped into these either stories passed down, or they've come across these deities for some random reason, and those stories have been developed into these religions. Far from intangible, these beings walked among us and gave rise to the many different deities and the pantheons of the cultures over which they ruled. Nevertheless, a war eventually broke out between the first civilization and humans eager to win their freedom from eternal servitude. In their weakened state, Earth's overlords were unable to anticipate the great catastrophe that would deny them existence. To erase them from history altogether, this would take human fallibility. Instead of recording their nature and their achievements, mankind deified them, there we go, and made them supernatural instead of factual accounts. We passed down fairy tales and embellished their myths. The only evidence of the first civilization now rests in the temples, vaults and artifacts so highly prized by those who grasp the truth. So it's a race, it's an arms race between the Templars and the Assassins to get hold of this stuff. The Assassins are safeguarding them out of the hands of the greedy and the controlling. So any rebellion, and if we, in Liberation, there's a situation at the end where it talks about the rebellion and the leaders of that rebellion. So they are kind of the first assassins that want to take these. They don't want to be controlled. They want to be set free. So any artifact that's going to control the mind and enslave them, which is effectively what the Templars want to do: enslave people in an organised society, singing to their tune. They don't want that. So, more about First Civ. So why have they taken such efforts to help their destroyers here in the future? And why do they appear to be on the side of the assassins, who, or so it seems, first rebelled against them? Minerva warns of the symbols of the cross. Here we go. So they know of the Templars and may be opposed to their ideology or control. There is potential for destroying the Earth, but it's also worth remembering that the assassins may be all that is left of the first civilization, genetically speaking. If the hybrids are the last chance of preserving and, I've not even heard of this word, promulgating the gene stock, perhaps even reviving it, this could explain why Desmond Miles is even more important than Abstergo or the assassins ever realised. Oh, here we go. Desmond's back. I'll read you this last paragraph. So we're back at it. Nikki says, will you be doing the Christina missions, glyphs and whatever else remains? Oh, most deaf. We'll kick along a bit longer, another 20 minutes or so. We'll see what we've got left and make a triage of everything. But let me just read you this last bit. If the Templar satellite succeeds, then its influence will immediately turn to the annihilation of the assassins, and thus the extinction of the DNA stock they carried unbeknownst to themselves. The first civilization would certainly oppose this to protect their plan. But why should Desmond accept any of his imposed fates, saving the planet from Templars, only to return it to the entities who once enslaved us all? Until we know more of his current captors and the power that the Apple still wields over him, the question remains. So remember, this is a lot of this is... So this is made by Piggyback, and I'm sure they got some information and it was locked off, but they didn't have access to future storylines and future things. They may have hinted at things like that. But this is a lot of this is assumption, and it's great assumption and beautifully written. I highly recommend you add it to your, if you're bang into Assassin's Creed and like to collect certain things and the literature around it. There's nothing better than these Piggyback guides to enlighten you. And here's a little bit about Adam and Eve. At war with the slaves and unable to resist the cataclysm, the first civilization deliberately spliced their DNA into chosen humans as a way of preserving their stock and after defeat. Devices were planted to monitor events and wait for the chosen time when those genes could be revived, granting new life to an extinct race. Desmond is a distant son of Adam, half human, half god race. If Subject 16's predictions are true, then Eve has the other half of their DNA, the genetic key that will enable the first Civ to revive their race and remove the human taint that has secretly carried them for so long. Right, we'll crack on in a minute. I'm just going to dig into some of this chat. Sparrow says, I think Lucy and Elise are the best female AC characters. Yeah, they're very cool. I like Cassandra. I like Cassandra a lot. Nikki says, if they had made it so that she was a double agent for the Templars from the start, then sure enough. But the reason as to why they killed off such an important character done so well, I did not like. I don't blame you. Mary from Black Flag, also an awesome female character. So Sam was there at the bleeding edge when at the start. I was there and couldn't wait for the next game, and Black Flag blew my mind. But Origins was on another level. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through these with you guys and discussing them all. And the fact they never... This is Nikki again about Lucy. And the fact they never gave a good explanation that you wouldn't have to look for. It just didn't make sense. Aman stopped playing after AC Ezio Trilogy. Yeah, a lot of people did that. They didn't like the way it was going. There's a few nice moments, Aman, after the Ezio Trilogy. I implore you to give it another go. There's some really good moments. Okay. Yeah, love the chat. Love the chat in my AC videos. It's nice to see lots of people turning out for this and finding the new channel. Thank you very much for coming across. Right. What are we looking for here? We're going to have a look around our place. Supposed to have a few of our weapons around here, but there's very little. There's a sword or two. Maybe we need to buy some more. There's our mace that we've got on us now. Ah, here we are. Here is probably some eminent assassins have died here. This is where the ceremony took place, where Claudia was inducted. I would have liked to have seen her kicking with us with her robes on. A few more missions. I would have liked that. Swifty says, I never played the RPG Assassin's Creed. I really implore you to do so. It's some wonderful bit of gaming. Wonderful bit of gaming. Right. Let's head out and have a look. What have we got left? Christina missions, we do, but we need to be a bit better synced than we are now. So that's sequence 1. What's this? Secret locations. Okay, so if we do a few more layers and things like that, just go through and fuck about and have a bit of fun, then we might get access to a few more Christina stuff, which would be very, very cool.
Have you lost your mind?
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my smithing. Bear.
Okay, let's repair. Let's spend a bit of our money as well. Let's buy everything we can. I think it only adds to our... Does it add to our synchronization, or does it just add to our income? Let's just get them all. Let's just... We've got the money. We've got the power. So what should we re-equip? The Warhammer's pretty neat. Have we got any extra things we can buy? Here, these have been revealed to us. Let's equip these. Oh. Money's not on our side right now.
Mention me to your amics.
Oh, we'll go to the bank. I'm sure there's plenty in here from our... We've been away for years. Withdraw. Now we've got 57 grand.
I made the most.
Let's buy everything. Absolutely everything. No, these are special, aren't they? So we can equip these. Yeah, re-equip that. Re-equip that. We've already got that on. Oh, we can't afford those? Oh, these are shop quests. Now let's look at what these shop quests are. Oh goodness. Well, we're so far from those, it's untrue. So we need to do some collecting. Exotica, we need two shrunken heads. Vlad the Impaler coins, yeah. Alright.
That you do, I hope. And please come back often.
Often. Right, we've got 10 minutes or so left. Let us... So that's the... Ooh, here we go. We'll do this at the start of the next episode. We've got this Christina mission that's come available to us. So I'm really happy about that. I don't know how far into it we are, but we'll find out then what we need to do to wrap up this Christina thing. It's sad, but we can. We've got this Romulus treasure. We've also got this Leonardo's machine. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to have some fun. I think we'll try and wrap up what's in the main game. Maybe unlock a few of these as well. Get the map all nice and beautiful and defogged and available to us. And just go, and what is great about the end game of AC Assassin's Creed is ticking things off the list. Climbing towers, doing little missions, just clearing up that map. Bit of map. I call it map laundry. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll do a bit of map laundry. But let's get in the region. Let's start here. Let's end over here at this pigeon coop, and then let's work round. Maybe starting down here. Come down past Leonardo, and then you guys will call out things you want to see as well. And then let's just have some fun. Let's go and put our assassins to work and see where we're going to send them. That's always fun. I also think that maybe, just maybe, we suffered a casualty during those last throws. I was calling assassins to help us at any opportunity. So El Kiki says, I think the shop quest collectibles are only found in the center, Thieves and Romulus lairs. Okay, so we'll have to look at those. We're going to do some glyphs, yes. There's some specific chests over the world that have them too. And Nikki says we've got 3 Christina missions left to do.
Blessed man.
This is like the dirty part of town, isn't it? This is the iniquity. Hanging out in the ruins, there's courtesans, there's ne'er-do-wells. And this is the approach to Juan Borgia the Elder. This was his party, and I love that guy. I love him. I like the fat party animals in Assassin's Creed. They rock. I want to enter this. Interact. Here we go. Okay. Let's give them all their skill points. Did anyone die? No, I don't think anyone died. That's good. Building them up. building up their skills, making them stronger, making them more robust, so that when we do call them into action, they're all for us. So Sparrow says we can actually get jumped by thieves in this area, so we better watch out. Right, again I will test if we can fill these guys up, but I don't think so, because we've not raised to level 8 yet. So we're looking for 4. Let's start Paris downwards. Here we go. That gives us some Tartar emetic. Templars actively struggle to gain power over the English throne. King Henry VII spoiled their first 2 attempts, imprisoning Lambert Simnel and hanging both Perkin Warbeck, both pretenders to the throne. Both of them had a co-conspirator, Margaret of York, but Henry cannot touch her due to her family ties to the Holy Roman Empire. Henry does not know who we are, but he knows what we can do. Meet with him. Assure him you will see to it that Margaret dies naturally. Okay, so Henry's not a Templar, but he wants some assassin help. Right, what can we do here? If we get... Let's start with these 2 guys to give them a bit of help. And then let's use this one so it gets her up to level 8. So she's our most eminent assassin right now. And who's can next get up to level 8? This guy's the closest. Right, let's send them all. Right, let's see if we can fill these with these last 7. We can, quite easily. And then one more 4. A Cladar ring. Let's go for this one. Hopefully one person will do it. Yes. Now we need another 3. Here we go. Terracotta pot. Under pressure from Spain, Manuel I has ordered the Jewish population out of his country. However, his men block the port, preventing any escape and forcing conversion to Christianity. Those who refuse are beaten or worse, and many of our allies are still trapped. You will arrive by boat. We have delivered notes to our contacts in Portugal so that they will know where to meet you. Very vague. Alright, so they are all occupied now. All occupied. Right. We know what we're doing now. We have put pay to Borgia and his conquest of Italia. He's gone now. Cardinal della Rova, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that, he is now the new Pope. Rodrigo Borgia, did he die right then and there? Was he overcome then with poison, or did he die later? I don't know. Anyway, he's gone. So all our antagonists are dead and buried. We are now the mentor of the Italian assassins. We've got our sister in the fold. Our mum is safe. We're rich as Croesus, as they like to say in Odyssey. And just life's good. Like, we've got it all. We've got it all. Life is perfect. So now we're just going to mince about the Roman city, just doing whatever the fuck we want to do. And that's living. Yeah? That is living. Yeah. Alright, folks. Well, you look after yourselves. Eat well, sleep well. Love, laugh, dance. Do all the things that make you happy. And I'll see you on the next episode. Love you. Bye.